I don't know this song. I'm ready. I'm starting. Fuck the timer. I've been sitting here for so long I can't stand it. And I'm on the wrong scene. Now I'm on the right one. What up? Alright. We finished Ossuary Hollow. Or no. We're on Ossuary Hollow. I thought that was gonna move from, there was like a million years of Mario Maker like primal instinct that just told me that wasn't gonna happen like that. Chabroskis, thanks for the gift sub, dude. God's good at making Kaizo. Don't tell him I said that. Yeah. Oh wait, you know what I should probably do is turn my funny light on. Funny light. Yeah, look at that. Nice even lighting across my facial region. Thank you for that gift sub. Big gift sub. Let me get a round of applause. I wish I had I should get an applause emote. That way I can ask for rounds of applause. Wouldn't that be sick? Fuck. Wouldn't it? I don't know if I want laugh tracks. Cade. You can do it on your stream. You can do that. That's for yours. Can someone link me to like an Amazon link to Mario 3D World for the Switch so that I can wishlist it, because I forgot to do that yesterday. It's interesting that you don't need to bounce on those at all. And I'm even like bad at bouncing on them, apparently. Do I have any idea what encounters could possibly happen to your D&D players at sea? You should read like that 10-year-long period of Berserk where they're at sea. That's fucking crazy. You what? The fuck is this, Scott? Oh my god. God, I don't know what's happening, buddy. I can't do it. When I think about fantasy at sea, I think of that Berserk segment. This is kind of cool. The Bear Zekruk. If non-authority shows up, they would be a great person to ask. Well, hot dickety do. I don't fucking know what just happened. An octopus. Excuse me. I've never played Mario RPG. Is that a game? I'd swear to fuck. Mimics are cool, dude. That was crazy. I feel like Mario RPG is probably not a game I can play. I feel like it would be too annoying. It's got to have like those Earthbound restrictions that I hate about Earthbound. To be fair, I'm getting over them, but it's still very obnoxious. Holy fuck. What's up, Elsa? How's it going? Let me grab this link. Yeah, it's an old RPG, so it has old RPG problems. I don't really like that. I'll probably just play like the Paper Mario games. I don't know. I don't mind getting stuck on a puzzle. I mean, I don't love getting stuck on a puzzle. That's not like a deal breaker. I like puzzle games. That's all Myst ever is getting stuck on a puzzle. I'm not talking about you. You should have my chat open. Especially if you're gonna chime in every now and then. Get a second one. Get a second laptop. Hold up on your phone. I've played Super Paper Mario. And I liked it when I played it, but I went back and tried to play it, and I hated like all of the writing in the entire game. I don't know what changed. I did play the entire game at one point and think it was pretty good. It gets praised like very heavily. I don't super understand that 'cause I'm not in love with it. Oh, you need that. I knew it. I tried to land on it. Yeah, I don't know. I just hate I hate the design of pretty much every character. And I hate the writing. I don't really like the gameplay. Super Paper Mario. It's just like a shitty platformer for some reason. They just shouldn't have even done that. They shouldn't have even done the shitty platformer thing. Ramchal. Thank you. Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. You got startles in that? What the fuck? That's an SSR pull. What does that mean, Cobalt? What's the significance of that sentence that you just spoke to me? Ooh gaga. Sub goal. I think the sub goal was already met, but I do appreciate it. It probably will go down throughout the day. So it'll probably not be able to go down under the threshold now. I get so scared right there, dude. What kind of headphone? What kind of headphones did you get, Startles? Sorry, I'd ask Kate something. It's going. This part's hard, but I like it. Yeah. I think that a lot of people are blinded by nostalgia by a lot of games that they really like. And that's okay. I really like Jade Empire. You might like shit, Cade. You might have bad taste. You love Deadly Premonition, so that game is great to witness. I don't think it's great to play. Hard to say. Hard to say. What's up, Joseph Larkin? I think Earthbound is a good game. It's just very fucking difficult to like, in the same vein as the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. What? What is it? Show me that game. I found a furnishing when I was doing Elder Scrolls Online Archaeology yesterday, Cade. It was a ruby dragon skull. Isn't that sick? You didn't even hear me.
Oh, it stopped working.
Oh, were you standing on your horse or something? Were you standing on your horse?
Yeah, it was like whenever I was...
Oh yeah.
Whenever I stopped,
It was probably your personality. Sometimes your personality overwrites your horse riding animation. I love that. Kate doesn't even care about my fucking ruby dragon skull. The coolest thing I've ever found. Yeah, I literally said that to you while you were standing in front of me. It's okay. Yeah, I got a fucking ruby dragon skull last night. I'm gonna play Earthbound until I goddamn beat it. That's just what's gonna happen. What's up, Banana Sock? That is visually untrue, what I'm looking at right there. That killed me. Look at that. Yellow block literally above the spike by a pixel. I don't know, Startles. Scott, fix your game.
God.
Fix Mario World. Can you make Mario World a game that it makes sense? That's on you. Mods, do your jobs. Mods, do your job. And play my free song request. What the fuck? Oh, they're looking for like a dog or something, probably. Sorry, there's a man yelling outside my house for his dog. Mario would beat Goku easy. Anybody disagree? Anybody? Anybody? Yeah, the moment Goku tried to attack Mario while Mario had star power, Goku would fucking disintegrate. He wouldn't even go to like heaven or wherever the fuck he goes normally. He would just cease to exist. So he couldn't like come back and defeat Mario. Not even worth arguing. Mario would remove Goku from existence. But if he had a star, if Goku touched his ass, Goku would die instantly. Which you gotta think about, because that's real life. Ultimately, Goku's a bitch. And he's an idiot too. But he would never intuit that star power would kill you on physical contact. He would never know that. Goku like famously gets his ass kicked by absolutely everything. This is gonna be hard. They'll jump hard. I don't remember how to do it in Mario World. It's a different timing than Mario Maker because of course it is. Yeah, that's what Goku normally does, but Goku's never had his ass kicked so hard that he ceases to exist, which is a thing you cannot come back from. Like, maybe they could wish his ass back with the Dragon Balls. But in the initial conflict, Goku would get his ass handed to him. The existence of Dragon Balls is like such bullshit. Like they don't have to give a shit about what they do at all in that, like writing that show. They're like, oh, we destroyed Earth, we brought it back. Nothing matters. There are no stakes. There are magic wish orbs that can do anything. Oh fuck, I forgot the gimmick of the entire level, didn't I? That's kind of embarrassing. Damn it, no, we have to resurrect him with the Dragon Balls. And also we can resurrect everybody who gets killed with a blanket statement. Kind of absurd. They should like just get the Dragon Balls over and over again and wish for Goku to have like an undying body so that he can always collect the Dragon Balls and wish everybody back if they die. Yeah. Can you only be brought back once? Goku's been brought back so many times. That might have been a thing that they made up on the spot so that there was like once per set of Dragon Balls. Okay, sure. Dragon Ball's such bullshit. What a bullshit show. You can just do whatever we want. There's no reason not to do anything. Yeah, in Super there's Super Dragon Balls, which are the size of planets. And you can make a really big wish with them. What a stupid fucking show. I can't wait to see what color Goku's hair turns next. Now Mario, on the other hand, flawless writing. An engaging story. Anything can happen. There's no magic wish mechanism that makes the stakes non-existent. Just good luck. Yeah, just try to find a flaw in Mario. Mario dies thousands of times and doesn't need any bullshit like Goku running across a big snake for an hour. What a pussy. In this video essay, I will explain why Goku is inferior to Mario in every way. I fall. This is really hard. I just want to jump into the on switch. That's all I want. It's not much. It's not a big ask. There we go. Popeye the Sailor Man or the Chicken Man? I'm not very up to date on Popeye or Popeye's lore, to be fair, so I don't really feel qualified. Wow, this is fucked. What a sad jump to miss. Well, if I had an inexhaustible supply of spinach, I could probably destroy most people, considering I would have thus an infinite supply of money. You ever considered that? No, not a really impressive thing to say. Where's the Mario versus Goku death battle 3-hour-long episode where we calculate how much fucking how much power there is in a Mario spin jump? Mario did like the lamest little pussy bitch throw in the world. A Muncher could totally beat Goku, yes. 100%. Especially if it fell on him squishing him. Pals are the only thing that can beat Munchers. Mario is actually technically more powerful than a Muncher. Like, a gun can kill Goku if you shot him in the fucking head, but you would never get that opportunity, right? So, an ideal Mario player, Mario has a cape, let's say. He would be able to kill the Munchers, right? With flying. Oh. Gun probably kills Goku. He might be very durable. But if you shot him in his eyeball, I think his eyeball is durable. Probably not. I agree, Joseph. What's up, Robbie? I thought that killed it. Oh my god, this game's stupid, dude. This game's dumb. What's crazy is I don't even remember that. about OG Dragon Ball. And I've only seen like the first 2 episodes of it because it is an insufferable show. That's just insane, right? That's like 4 pixels higher than the spike. Mario World is a pile of poop. Son of a gun, dude. Early throw. Goku couldn't time out Mario because when timeout happens, the whole world ends. So it would be at best a draw, and Goku wouldn't be cool with that. What's up, Cat Peach? Why do I keep fucking that up? It's not even very hard. Do I have to use it to like jump across that bridge? Will that bridge hold the key? How does that work? That's probably what it is, right? Krillin is spelled with no E's in it. Also, Krillin is literally one of my emotes, Cobalt, you fucking fool. You absolute buffoon. At least I think it's spelled without an E. Pretty sure. It looks wrong to me. What's Krillin Grillin? Damn. What's up, by the way, Quartzy? Football is a dumb baby. Dumb baby. Goo goo gaga. Football wears diapers. And anybody who doesn't sub to me is also a dumb baby, right? Is that what it was, Cade? Wait, you weren't there for that. Never mind. The only way to tell if you are a baby or not is whether or not you're subbed to me. It's true. You're actually not a baby in this specific instance, Cobalt. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, if you're not a sub, you are a baby and you wear diapers. This was the joke in Discord last night, at least. Is that I should tell everybody who isn't subbed that they're a baby and they wear diapers unless they're subbed. What am I supposed to do? What do you do here? Can I get a pep talk? Anybody have any idea? All the babies listening just left the stream. That's sad that they would resign to their fate, you know, resign themselves to that fate. Please don't talk about Mega's dev poll. Thanks. Thanks in advance. Thanks for the gift sub, Cat Peach. Really nice that you did that. Well, I don't know how to beat the level. That's the problem here. Let's see if I got any actual good advice. You're doing great, sweetie. Try inserting dominance. Imagine the level's Goku. Find the hidden vine block. Find Mega's dev poll. Okay, so nothing good. Got it. I like the positive reinforcement, but I do literally want to be told what to do. I don't know how to beat the level. I don't know what to do. Green blocks are Kaizo blocks? Are they actually? Okay. That makes sense. I thought that it was like a bridge. Where I had like, it was like an item bridge where I would throw the key up and then jump off of it. To be fair, I think I would have figured out that it was a hidden block that way, right? Or would I? I was scrolled up and tried to read every message that seemed important. I don't know. Lurched. You can stand on the key. Can somebody unsub highly in, please? Can you take that back and give it to somebody who isn't a dumb baby? Like that, like Joseph. Can you give his sub to a different person? What do you mean, why? You just said, just play better, Foxen. It's easy. What do you mean, why? I wonder. What could it have been to make me feel this way? Could it have been the last thing that you said that was mean? Surely not. Impossible. It couldn't be. It couldn't be that. It could never be. I'm gonna win. Right now, this is the run. Cobalt be damned. Cobalt. Alright, I didn't want to have to do this early, but this run is for Tyrolean. I didn't get hit by that muncher, so Tyrolean knows that that didn't count because it didn't even make any sense. I hate when people jokingly be mean to me. I get enough of that at home. That's all my relationship is. I have a fucking kindergarten playground girlfriend who kicks dirt in my face to show that they like me. Kid's really embarrassed because it's true. Fucking go! I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. This is an intense level, and I like this music. High energy. Fast paced. Dude, I suck big wieners. Big fat dicks.
I knew it.
Big fat balls, too. You know it's serious when he starts making Liu Kang sounds. Oh my fuck! I like fucking up warped onto both of those. I wasn't ready for that either time. Oh my god. Have I played the normal exit on this level yet? No. I haven't fucking beaten the level at all. I didn't even know what to do. How the fuck would I have played the normal exit, Victor? How the fuck would I have done that? Oh wait, is this a whole different area? Oh wait, fuck. Oh shit. The other exit must be the other way. I get it. I see what you mean. For some reason I thought that there would be two exits at the end of this area. I'm bad. That's insane, Scott. I'll have to remember that. SMW is so wacky. I love how good shell jumping is in it, though. It's so easy. Once you get the timing down, it's so easy. This area flows pretty well. What the fuck? That is not, that makes no sense. Sorry, Mario, you tried to throw something on the tiniest 1 degree slope at the very top of it. We're just gonna poop the item out underneath you. God fucking damn that. That's so stupid. It's so stupid. Just throw the goddamn key, you fucking sack of shit. Good lord. Mario Maker is just the better game. I know that you guys hate to hear that, but it's just true. It's the better game. There's cool, fun things that are really neat about this game, about Mario World. But Mario Maker is so much less jank. It's so much less jank that you wouldn't even believe how jank it could be going into Mario World. That's what I'm saying. Highly. If you modded all this shit into Mario Maker, Mario Maker would be a directly better video game. I'm not saying Mario is good. Mario Maker's good. That's not what I said. Literally not the words that came out of my mouth. Actual bullshit that you even said that. I said Mario Maker is the better game. You know what I mean? That's like saying like, yeah, shit is the better food over vomit, but that doesn't mean that I love eating shit and it's good. Like, that's not what that means. You can say a thing that sucks is better than another thing that sucks. Actual fucking slander. I do think that eating shit and vomit are comparable. No! Well, there's the light at the end of the tunnel. What do you mean? Oh. I don't think... I feel like... Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I think... I don't want to pick, is what is ultimately. I'm not picking. Can someone ban Cade from my room and my house and my life and then my chat? I would no longer like to talk about eating shit or vomit. Thank you in advance. Appreciate you coming out tonight. What's up, NevQuest? Good lord. I tell you what. Chewy. Fucking do it! The key's inside of it. It's inside of it. It's inside of it. Fucking dumbass game. Yeah, ROM hacks are wild. People say dumb shit no matter what I'm playing. What do you mean? It's always X, highly in X. I would say that having X's around your name means that you're 11, but I think it meant that 20 years ago. So I think it means that you're actually 30. What? No. This is a shit talk highly in stream, by the way. But he just keeps making me want to. I don't know. Everything he says is mean and stupid. And I hate it. Wait, I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine. Good lord, am I fine? Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. A likely story. Yeah, I'm 14. Yeah. Do I need to take the key with me? I don't understand. Why do I have a key? Yeah, I know. I can tell that you're a Simple Flips viewer. I can always tell. It's very transparently obvious. Not to say that all Simple Flips viewers are dumb 11-year-olds. It's just that a lot of you are. And that's okay. Sometimes. What, kid? A lot of it's just very frequent. That's all. Oh, yeah, I'm sure, buddy. A likely story. Joke's on you. I've been talking to Simple Flips viewers for 5 years. I can smell you from a mile away. Stop dropping it, you sack of balls! He just drops it. Flaccid as hell. Won't even throw that shit. There's a lot of people that came from Simple Flips that I really like. There is a type of Simple Flips viewer that I don't love. That hit it, all right. Come on, right? Yes, I love Startles. I love you. You're wonderful. Great job. You're never mean to me, which I like. Come on. I fucking blow. I'm gonna do it this time. I think I just gotta stand there, jump and throw it, and then go get it. I jumped too high. Came from Simple. Kind of personal. Kind of too much information. I was like, I was thinking I no longer want to play this level with my controller behind my head. So I was hearing all of my inputs very loudly. Most of you have discovered me through Simple, and that's great. And I'm grateful. I couldn't think of that word. Someone called you a ghost house and 2 trench coats. That's so confusing. That's like 3 kids in a trench coat, but backwards. What's up, young Foxtrot? It's going. Excuse me. I was holding left. I was. What can I say? I'm sitting up straight already, but thank you. If I wasn't, then that would have saved me. How was I too low? You should just start streaming and make it a channel point reward. You seem like the kind of person that has enough people that like you to where you would at least have a handful of people watching you initially. I fall in the hole and I cry. That's what I do. That's awesome. I love whenever people actually put effort into their stream, because I do also. You may not realize it, because I guess a lot of the stuff I've done is already done. It's hard to think of new stuff at this point, but I don't know. Whenever somebody starts streaming and it's like a stream with like no alerts or default alerts, and their layout has like no effort put into it or anything, it just makes me sad. I don't know. I would have been crazy to save that. The AFK clip montages are nice, but it's like, well, there's a couple things I want to say about that. For one, I didn't make the program that plays that. That was done by the Durland. But I did set up the whole scene, like the rest of it. So I guess it was sort of a thing. And it's so lame because I gotta find a way to split my audio to where I can have game sound in that, so that cause like so many of my clips are like just neutered by not having game audio. So do I need to like do a key jump? What is this? What is that? How do you do that? That's fair. Highly. What have I been doing most of the level? Jumping? Just normally? I don't think I've done a key jump at all. shell jump. You do a shell jump once. The other ones have been pretty good, yeah. Well, I'm bad. Maybe there's a place I was supposed to be key jumping that I'm not. Thanks for the 26-month Demi. Oh, god damn. Oh, it's sad how long it would have taken me to figure that out. So I've beaten this level like 5 times and just not realized it. You son of a bitch. Imagine putting the seemingly surmountable wall of munchers on the left side. Yeah, I mean, there's more to it than screen wrapping. For sure. That was fucking scary. Yeah, Scott made this. Do you have to do that little lefty righty to make that jump or no? Oof. Shoo. Made it. Oh. Oh my god. Bowser's Fury. I'll play it at some point. I think somebody said they were gonna buy it for me if I wish listed it. I just don't want to spend $60 on a game I've already played personally. I think it's worth it. I just don't want to do it. If I was made of money, you know, I'm not, but if I was, right, do you think the ghost level might have too many aesthetics going on? That's the only one where I could even see that, like, maybe it would be too much. Because I don't know, it doesn't, I think it's fine like everywhere. So far anyway. I do not like this first jump. I'm here to tell you. Damn, dude. I like cannot get this first jump. Holy shit. Am I don't know. I've gotten it a couple times. Backgrounds don't bother me. I don't know. What the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't even trigger the bat. I didn't even consider that. Yellow. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your stream went well. Are you playing Genshin? I haven't done any of the tower defense yet. I'm gonna do it all tomorrow. I'm gonna do all of it. I haven't even done the quest that unlocks it. What's up, pothead zombie? How's it going? I didn't know what the fuck that was. I thought maybe that was in the background. I didn't know what to think about that. Whew. Shoo. How's Genshin been going, Yellow? I've still been rolling on the weapon banner. With no luck. Also, how's Valheim? I know about 1 million people playing that. They didn't release a new tower defense floor today. Why? I thought they were going to release like the rest of the event today. Is what Daddy was saying. I gotta... Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen a couple screenshots of Valheim, and it hasn't been super enticing to me. I'm waiting on it a little while. I don't know. It has an old school MMO vibe. That's interesting. I thought it was like Rust though. It's a weird combo of things. But it sounds kind of cool. God damn it. I think this first jump is so hard. This is such a hard first jump. I understand why you didn't like this level. Any level where the first jump is like very fucking hard is like... It's like already a task just to play it. Can I do that? Nope. Not quite. I might be able to get like P-speed there. I don't think so though. No. I hit spin so early. And then Mario still ran off the fucking ledge. Sometimes it's like laggier than other times. Sometimes it's very responsive and sometimes it's like, nope. A muncher, dude. Hark's been talking about it, trying to get me to play it with him. What? What the fuck killed me? Did the lava splash up onto my little ankle? Oh, there's a fucking Potaboo there? How the fuck have I never noticed that? That's wild, Yellow. I like the song. I like the way the level looks. I don't like the platforming in it. I'm not in love with the level. Later, Joseph Larkin. Hope that your food is good. Thanks for popping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. This is the latest fireball in the universe. Insta-kill fireballs. Impressive. Impressive. Okay. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. Poop. Oh, that's close. That's close. I read what to do. It was just too late. Did it a little bit too late. Whoops. That's rough. Okay, we're just gonna nail it right here. Fuck, that was the slowest walk off in the universe. I gotta not do it like that. I gotta not do it like that. That was such a late jump. Oh my fucking god. I had to hit that yellow block back there. Which is crazy. It's a Switch Palace. Which are all basically Candy Cane World, yeah. What's up, by the way? Mangels. How are you doing? How'd I land in that tiny hole? I'm a dummy. Yeah. I'm doing pretty well, at least. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I literally hit jump and then let go of down, and he stood up without jumping. Well, the schedule is only Monday through Saturday, so right now the schedule won't have that information. I add it to the schedule. I redo the schedule every Sunday. Is what it is. On the Discord, it's in other announcements. I should probably make it. I don't want to do like too many announcements channels. Maybe I could just name it schedule. But sometimes, like when I do YouTube videos, I put it up there. I don't know. Oh, you don't have Discord. Well, why the fuck not? For some reason, I thought it was like you couldn't find it in the Discord. And I was like, damn, maybe I need to change that. Oh. Discord cool, yeah. That's true that I could have a Google Drive doc, but yeah, then I'd have to edit a Google Drive doc. Yeah, maybe. It's an amount of work, and maybe. Ultimately, all I would have to do is just copy paste the new image into it. That's all I want to do. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably have a command of it. It's annoying. It's an annoying upkeep as it is. That's a good reason not to have Discord. They get sucked into it and check it constantly. You're making a fucking cake? What kind of cake you making? Where's my cake? Oh shit, I just realized. Hold on. Alright, hold on one second. I just remembered that I need to... Hey, Mom never texted me back yesterday. I'll probably just make it the same screenshot thing on a Google Doc. You know what I mean? Yeah, having the thing under the stream is kind of nice too. What else even under my stream right now? Just like bullshit, right? Flying fuckhead. I could get rid of that. That's ancient. That's ancient and I make like $1 a year off of it. So, kind of pointless. Oh my god, that was crazy. I personally feel like people don't read descriptions very often, but I would rather have more information there for people than less. I am hitting it so early. There's like an insane level of lag between my controller and the fucking emulator every now and then. That's the thing, is it's not like consistent. It's an inconsistent amount of lag. That's very frustrating. It is a wireless controller, yes. Could be part of it. Oh my god, that was insane. That was like an entire second later that my guy jumped. It's Z-SNES. Or, no, it's SNES 9X, excuse me. It is not, very much not Z-SNES. It's probably because it's wireless. Is what it probably amounts to. That was such a bad spin. The controller fucking works. It's a Xbox One controller. What's crazy is like my turning is fine. It's just like 1 in 100 inputs. 1 in 100 inputs are just terrible. 1 in 100 inputs are just like so fucking late. It's insane. It might be the fucking receiver thing that picks up my controller and my computer. I don't think it is. Well, my controller's low battery, it just dies instantly. I'm dead. Oof. Oof. I hit it. I literally hit it. I almost want like an input display so people can just see how hit it I did. You know what I'm saying? I wish I had an input display so you could just see me running, see me hit the button, nothing happens, I run off the ledge. What kind of cake are you making? Did you answer me? I didn't read it if you did. That's so lame. You're making carrot cake. Nice. My mom loves carrot cake. My mom used to get that every time we went to this one local restaurant that no longer exists. I let go of the button. I let go of the fucking run button. I'm a buffoon. What's your guys' favorite cake? What do you think the best cake is? Chocolate. Cade says chocolate. Red velvet's my answer too. Cheesecake counts as a cake and it's up there for me. Top 3. Cold Stone is a really good ice cream cake. I really liked Cold Stone. That's Northeast, right? I went there when I visited New Jersey. It was in California. We just only have Baskin Robbins here, and we don't even have that now. It's fine. Dude, when I had cancer, I would go get a fucking, like, Mondo chocolate milkshake every time I left the hospital with my mom. And it was awesome. It was definitely terrible for me. I didn't care. But it was good. My mom's kind of awesome in general. In trance. What's up? You make a very specific cake that is a layer of chocolate marshmallow-esque filling, then brownie, then a red velvet top. It's wild. That's an amalgamation, but it sounds good. Your top cake is boring old chocolate with chocolate frosting. That's fair. I really like yellow cake with chocolate frosting. That's my boring cake. I love that shit. Can't go wrong with it. If it's marbled, chocolate, and yellow, put it in me. Rough. Rough, rough. I'm doing it. I'm really doing it. I'm doing it. I regrip X, you fucking stink butt. What's wrong with you? Sorry. Sorry, I don't mean to use that kind of language. What the fuck? I did that the same way I always do it and I didn't make it there? What the fuck happened? That was insane. What's up, Oogie? I'm on level 7, I think. I've beaten 6, 7 levels, maybe 6. I think I beat 6 yesterday and beat 1 today so far. About to be 2. I'm about to get the midpoint. Oh, there's probably no midpoint in a red switch level, huh? What the fucking hell? Do you curse slash swear? And it was like, yes. All of those. I do all of those things every 5 minutes. You can't watch my stream. I should have just unloaded like 30 curse words at them, just in case their computer was open and their grandma was in the room. I am too nice for that, but I like the concept. I like imagining it. I was low! Why can you bounce off of a fireball when you're under the goddamn thing? Death is too good for the Mario World scientists. Gaga. Sorry, Cobalt. I used your power word. Your fucking mantra. Cobalt should make a baby priest D&D character. Are priests the class in WoW that have power words? I don't know if that exists in D&D. How am I supposed to catch that? It's so fast. God expects everybody to be lightning Dick Larry in this fucking game. I hit up, I held it, I smashed it, I crushed it, I destroyed the button. It will never work again. And it didn't happen. Go. 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 That's really nice of me to have done that. You're right. Ooh, he tried to snipe my ass. Oh no, is this a checkpoint? Gotta be. It's gotta be. Oh my god, it's not. That's insane. Why not though? It's such a long fucking segment to not have a checkpoint in. That's so wild, Alpha. What a coincidence. What in the fuck could I have ever done? What could you even do in that scenario? The fucking pumpkin man shot out before I was even fucking there. What's up, non-authority? Your day is fucked. That sucks. Hope everything's alright. Cobalt was just here asking, you woke up at 1:30. Why'd you do that? I woke up at 11. And I had set an alarm that didn't wake me up, and also asked Cade to wake me up at 9, and they woke me up at 11. So I woke up late too, despite trying everything not to. Despite putting a system in place not to wake up at 11. Cade's like everybody's dad, if you think about it. I think that they would have bothered me. It wasn't that they didn't want to bother me because I was sleepy, it's that they completely forgot entirely. And then they woke me up at 11 by jumping on the bed like a monkey. They tried to throw the covers off of me, which is the worst thing. I'd rather you slap me. I'd rather you kick my ass to wake me up. Yeah, Cobalt was here talking about how they wanted to do some kind of like, he didn't know what to do for his D&D session. And I was like, damn, if non-authority was here, there's like no way they wouldn't have a suggestion. But now Cobalt's gone. God knows where he went. Cade wouldn't wrestle me because they know that I would win because I'm so strong and
Not
cool.
true. I would.
Not true. What you said, not what I said. What I said is true.
I win.
Yeah, whatever. I was up so late. I was up till like 2 a.m. All my friends become available after like 2 hours after I should be in bed. And it's just a trickle down into like it basically devolves into me being up way later than I ever want to be. I don't think that I could show you guys how bad I defeat Cade in wrestling live on stream. I think they would ban me. And I wouldn't blame them. Okay.
Really bad.
I'm glad that none of you have to hear Cade. I'm gonna come kick your ass any minute. You got a call back from your sleep apnea test. Sleep apnea is brutal, dude. Hope you get it solved. I did it. Right? I'm strong. Talking shit.
I didn't talk. I didn't.
Talking shit.
He used one hand. Ow.
Comfortable wrestle. Good luck, Sheridan. Hope Skyrim goes well. I should probably beat Ossuary Hollow again. Shitload of snow in the Midwest. Just shoveled your driveway, and now it's time for cozy vid game. It's just raining here. It just rains here now. Bar Outpost. Dude, are these ninjas? What are you? Who is he? Is he like a Chuck Gate? Yeah, Mario World hacks have come so far. Like, they're just such a better experience now than they used to be. Oh my god. This is fucking cool. I like this level. This is one of the more fun levels I've played. It's just platforming. Speedrunners hate him. They don't know why. Does anybody remember that old Simple clip where he says speedrunners hate him, and then he falls into an abyss, and he says, but they don't know why. Or something like that. I don't know why I just thought of that. I haven't even watched that many Simple videos. I like this song too. Anybody know what this one's from? Oh wow, these are transparent? Nice. Warning, these women will pursue you. That's horrifying. I don't want to be pursued. I was on top of him. I was up in him. And I die? Oh, we could do that. We could do that pretty easily with the format. Bullshit. Is that a little water block so they last longer? That's crazy. What's up, question nothing? Tell us your anecdote. Yeah, I definitely feel that. That's a good explanation, Foxtrot. You bought a Dungeon Delver from like early 2000 recently called Fate. That sounds familiar. That's a video game, right? By Dungeon Delver you mean like, that's like Diablo, right? Am I wrong? That game's familiar. That name is familiar even. I wish that they would remaster the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance games and also the Champions of Norath games. This will never happen. Just to put that out there. I just want it to. I just want it so bad. Or just make a new one. I'll take either. Deadly Premonition 2 is ever sought after. And always has been, so I don't think that's a good example. Oh fuck, this is hard, dude. I loved, good lord, I loved Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Me and Cade went back and played it recently. Holy shit, it's so old. It's so old. I still like it too, like the gameplay is good, but like the cutscenes, are like the worst cutscenes I've ever seen in my life. For 3D like models, it's insane how bad they are. I fucking loved those games though. I played the shit out of Champions at Norath. I jumped, but it was too early. Did Deadly Premonition 2 ever get updates to fix the frame problems? Probably. It did, but Cade will never stream it still. Bad. Cade will never stream it to Twitch. Wait. This looks like knockoff Fable to me. Was that the goal, do you think? It even sort of has a Fable art style. Fable 1, I liked 2 also. It wasn't as good, but it was still fun. And then 3 I hated. 3 was wild because I felt like it looked worse than 2. Which is insane. An insane feeling. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's worse, but I really just hated everything about Fable 3 when I was playing it. I remember I rented it and I put it in my console. I had rented a couple games and I played it for about 30 minutes and I was like, this game blows. 2 and 3 are, I think, worlds apart, to be honest, in quality. Three had like that system where you level up one weapon for the entire game. I hate that. The thing I liked the most about 2 was like going around collecting the weapons from the fucking doors. Was it a lie? Why did they do that then? That's the main reason I didn't play it. So I think probably a bad move. I swear it looked like garbage too. It looked like fucking hot ass. Like somehow they had like ruined the art style that existed in 2. But maybe, I don't know. It was weird. Hot ass. Fable 2 had like one of the worst endings of all time, but like mechanically and exploration wise, it was fun for me. Yeah, 1 was just great all the way through. That's the thing about 1. 1 had like a good story. 2, I don't even remember the story, and the end of it is the end of Fable 2. I can say this without spoiling anything, I feel. The end of Fable 2. The end, yeah, nobody gives a shit about Fable anyway. What a stupid fucking series. It was one game ultimately. The end of Fable 2, you press one of 4 buttons. There's no boss fight. You get to like the boss and you just like, I think you kill him in a cutscene. It's like a Shadow of Mordor ending, except I think a little worse. And you press like A, B, X, or Y or something like that, and then one of 4 endings happen. That's the end of Fable 2. You press a fucking button. And that's it. Shadow of Mordor, the first Shadow of Mordor game, was also terrible. The ending. It's like the worst final boss ever. That makes so much sense in the context of Stanley Parable, though. In the context of Fable 2, press a button to beat the game is stupid. The Shadow of War of a terrible start. I bought it and haven't played it yet. I did really like Shadow of Mordor, despite the ending being terrible. I did not mean to jump again immediately. That's so hard. It's so hard. I hate those like falling blocks. I love Shadow of Mordor. That's so hard, especially with slippery. I jumped too early. Yeah. If it has the treasure tag, you sell it. Is what I've been doing. Sorry. Kid's asking about ESO. The thing I really liked about Fable 2 was like exploration and acquiring like cool items, and I feel like I was under the impression that that was just not a thing you really do in 3, but I just never gave a shit. To find cool items. What do you fucking mean? Rare swords, magical items, cool fantasy things. Ultimately, I don't like any Fable game as much as I like Morrowind. I think Fable 1's combat was better. That's about it. That's a low bar. If Morrowind had good combat, it would be like one of the best games ever made. And it's still really good. I was straight up holding down A, and it gave me a tiny hop, so. You can still play Morrowind. Just suck it up. Suck it up and play the game until your character can hit stuff every time you hit. You could probably mod that aspect of the game out.
Oh,
Graphic mods? Yeah, that's true too. You can definitely mod Morrowind into virtually a vanilla experience that is just modernized. Yeah, you have to save the game. I don't really mind the graphics either. It definitely aged better than fucking Oblivion. The fog is bad, but that's just like, that's not like a style thing. That was a restriction. Yeah. I'm just saying it aged better than Oblivion, graphically, which is just true. just straight up true. I want to play all three. I say all three because I don't give a shit about the other ones, I'll be honest with you. I want to play the last three ESO Elder Scrolls games. Doing Daggerfall? Yeah, I don't know if I want to play Daggerfall. I think I tried once and I couldn't figure out what the fuck to do. The way that game starts is nuts though. You can always experience Morrowind vicariously through me when I play it. That's fine. Question nothing. Oblivion, like... I talk about this every time I talk about Oblivion, but in Oblivion's character creation, there was a slider called Beard. And it changes the color of your face. It makes you look like like when you turn it all the way up, you just look green. There's no hair. Yeah, Oblivion is maybe one of the most poorly aged Xbox 360 games graphically that I can think of. It looks so fucking bad, and when you want a beard, it just makes you look like you've been sick for years. You might be past the phase of liking those games. Maybe. Well, I mean, you've never played Morrowind, so... To be fair, you've never done anything in that game. Did you see the beard thing, Minnie? It's fucking insane. I think Oblivion is like famously hard to get to work on PC, for me at least. So I'm a little worried. I think that you would greatly appreciate some of the nuances of Morrowind that aren't in the other games. Especially as somebody who likes D&D, I have to imagine that you would probably really love. It's famously hard for me to get it to work. Yeah, I think you would really love the way questing works. Again, factions do matter more. That's true. And there's just it's so fucking dialogue heavy. If you really want to. There's so much fucking dialogue in Morrowind. I'm still kind of holding out for them ever finishing Skywind or whatever the fuck it was called. That's been so long though. It's been several years. I don't know if they'll ever finish it. They're still working on it. Why not? It has many, yeah. I think that you could pull off the Morrowind spell system via modding. It's a bit complex, but I think a much larger problem is that they want to voice act all the dialogue, I think, in the entire game, and that's a lot. I don't think I even want that. That's fair. No. Well, not much of it. It was lightly voice acted. They were like paragraphs of shit. You accidentally stole something in Oblivion, tried to run far away, found the first Oblivion portal and stopped playing. That's a nightmare day that you had. Oblivion has some of the dopest DLC of all time, and also some of the first day one DLC of all time. Some of the shittiest day one DLC that's ever existed. Horse armor. Horse armor is such a fucking joke. Yeah, the Shivering Isles was so good. The Shivering Isles was like exactly what I think of. Knights of the Nine was cool, but Shivering Isles was fucking awesome. The Maverin's Razor quest was pretty good too. That was also DLC. Skyrim is just such a boring place. There's like 3 really cool places in Skyrim for me. One of them is Blackreach. I really liked Blackreach. I liked Markarth pretty well. Yeah, Riften was pretty cool. There's good aspects of Skyrim, but like, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't feel as magical as Morrowind and Oblivion. There's still like quest lines and shit I haven't done in Skyrim that I want to do, so that's part of why I want to start a new playthrough of it, you know? I did really like the quest from some of the DLC. I don't know what it was. You fight a guy with a cool mask. I know that that's a lot of Skyrim. I don't remember what DLC it was, but I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. Oblivion and Morrowind are great games. Morrowind has so many things that are special about it, in my opinion. There's so much depth to it, and like the world is so fucking cool, and I don't know. Yeah. I just think that like, I think part of it is I really don't like the bestiary in Skyrim all that much. There's a lot of stuff. It's a large bestiary, but it's just like, I hate the Charis. I don't like the Falmer. And I know that the Falmer are just different goblins, and goblins are an Oblivion thing. I don't know. The Falmer lore? Yeah, they're like elves, right? What's up, dorsal athlete? Blinded elf slaves? That's pretty cool. But most of the stuff in the overworld is like wolf, bear. I like the what was that weird group of wild people? They wore like crazy like deer helmets. Antlers. They weren't called savages, they were called something. The Forsworn. Yeah, they were pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I'm into that. But I don't know, I just never felt like I gave a shit about like the whole Stormcloaks or whatever the other one was. Yeah, I don't know. I never got into that. I haven't done the Thieves Guild questline on that game. I do need to do that. I think I did Mage's Guild. I don't remember anything about it. Um, there's a lot to do that I haven't done, probably. I always think, whenever I think about the differences between Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, I always think of that one meme that's like, on God, I gotta find it. It's like basically highlighting the difference between the way quests are presented in the 3 games. You know what I'm talking about?
Like more with
Here it is, yeah. It's in Skyrim, kill 10 bears. In Oblivion, Shad told me that 10 bears are hampering his business and asked me to kill them. Completing this task will give me the title of a bear fucker among his subordinates and a reward of 1,200 coins. And then Morrowind is 18 month of fire, day 34. Thanks to my innate talent for diplomacy, I was able to persuade Shad to tell me about his problem. He said that his sawmill has been recently, near the beginning of month of seed, attacked by predatory mammals referred to as bears. They frightened the sawmill workers, which prevented the latter from continuing to work. He asked me to tear the thread of life of the bears. The sawmill is situated to the northwest from the directing sign. Then I need to turn right by a yellow rock, after which I should walk along Mount Lupiag. There are supposedly around 10 bears. I love that. And it's pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate. And like I don't think you get quest markers in Morrowind. They're like the directions that you're given. That's how you find it. Like you use those directions or you don't find it. I love that. It's immersive, you know? Because you wouldn't have a fucking GPS, like, robot cyborg UI that points you to where to go. Yeah, you are lucky that they just give you a map. Tear the thread of life from the bears. Yeah, it's like the way that people talk in general is so good. Really feels like another world. Yeah. Morrowind's cool. I'm pretty sure that Morrowind uses like a stock magic sound that Ocarina of Time also uses. And it's like, or maybe it was Wind Waker that used it. I can't remember. I think it was Wind Waker when Phantom Ganon is flying around. And like the same sound happens when you cast a spell in Morrowind. I might be wrong. I understand how they work now. He's kicking ninjas. I think I understood the speedrunner joke now. I didn't consider that ninja speedruns were a thing. I'm so bad at this part. That's crazy. Why am I dumb? I hit the button, but it didn't work. That time I was a little late, probably. Yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna play through the Elder Scrolls games at some point. Or I'll try to. I don't think that a lot of people will love to watch it, so I might not be able to do it, but I'll try it. Whenever I say stuff like that, there's always like some people that are like, I would watch, and that's nice. But ultimately, it's like something has to do a certain amount of good before I can be like, yeah, I can stream this more than once. You know, that's what it comes down to. There's always somebody that'll watch, which is nice. That is good to know. I'll always do at least a certain amount of good, which makes me feel good to know. That's crazy. Why? No. That was like an instant too late. Why am I so bad at remembering not to do that? Alright, I'm doing it. Is this like a Sonic song? I don't know why, but it reminds me of a Sonic song. What is this song? I was thinking the same thing. Like a 2D Sonic game for sure. Morrowind also has 3 different weights of armor. It has light, medium, and heavy. It has like so many slots of armor too. It's actually insane. In Morrowind, you have helmet, you have left pauldron, right pauldron. You have chest piece, you have left glove, right glove. You have, I don't think you have bracers, but I could be wrong. You have pants and you have boots. And then in Skyrim, it's like you have a onesie, a helmet, and boots. And it's like, okay. Well, in Fallout 4, like, nothing went together armor-wise. That's like one of the great failures of Fallout 4 for me, is that they didn't bother making the armor go together. So like it literally won't let you put certain things on together because they clip through each other. Some things worse than others. But you can mod that out so that you can just wear whatever you want. And it's way cooler. Even if there is just a little bit of clipping, like you can look unique, and that means so much to me. No, it's more that there's like a certain slot type that can't be combined with other stuff. Like if you have a helmet on, sometimes you can't wear sunglasses with it. And like there were other examples, like certain chest pieces couldn't be worn in conjunction with like actual chest armor, that you would just have to wear the combat armor that looks stupid. It was fucking dumb. The armor system in Fallout 4 was a joke. It's pretty bad in Skyrim too. They dumbed it down so fucking far. They dumbed it down in Oblivion too, but I think that was like a good spot to have it at, you know? You got your armor, you got your gloves, you got your helmet, you got your boots. And you know, you got pants. They took pants out. They combined chest piece and pants. To what end? To what fucking end? I don't know. Path of Exile does not have pants. Yeah, they do have belt. They have belt, and well, you can wear more than one ring in Path too, right? Can't you just wear one in Skyrim? One fucking ring? Don't they have amulets in Skyrim, right? So you get 2 rings and an amulet. That's weird. I was holding the buttons. What? I cannot remember to hold jump there. I'm so scatterbrained thinking about Elder Scrolls shit. Morrowind also had like different weapon types that I think Oblivion also did. Morrowind had like pole arms, which went bye-bye in Oblivion. And then Oblivion still had war axes, which were like one-handed axes. That they didn't have that in Skyrim. I don't think they did. I could be wrong. I could be dead wrong. There was like some weapon that they lost from Oblivion to Skyrim. It might not have been war axes. It feels really stupid to not have one-handed axes in fucking Viking land. But I swear I feel like it's true. I don't know. I'm gonna play through it and I'll be sure to complain plenty. This part's really hard. And part of that is because I can't really figure some of the stuff I've done before out. I cannot hold jump there. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Welcome back, Hylian. I think they merged some skills in Skyrim. I know that they did in Morrowind. I mean in Oblivion. Excuse me. I'm sure they did in Morrowind too though. I wouldn't mind all like the removing things that I really like if it wasn't in conjunction with the not really adding anything that I give a shit about that they do. Like, you can remove all that stuff, but like only adding, like dual wielding is sort of cool, but the only really cool application of it is with magic in my opinion. Embarrassing. What's up, Dawn? And dragons were just like it was too much. Dragons needed to be rarer, I think. It would have made it feel more special, I think. Dragons became an annoyance very quickly in Skyrim. Which is not what you want your big special thing to feel like. Yeah, like rarer and just more interesting, maybe all around. Like, how flaccid is it that your final boss is a dragon when the fucking main characters fought like 80 of them? It's a special dragon. That's true, he talks. I don't know. I don't think their mechanics were very interesting. When dragons land on the ground, they become very boring and shitty. And that's like the whole fight. I like this song so far. Dragons become like an annoyance and stop being special whenever they're used to the extent that they are. They needed to tone it down. So what exactly the fuck? Do I have to run under that? Do I have to hold jump to not fall in a 1 block gap? Is that how that works? Probably. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. Bug. Ow. It's also at least a little lame that you can't kill like 99% of the NPCs in Skyrim. Like they just fall asleep. In Oblivion, they won't let you kill very important NPCs. In Morrowind, you can kill literally everyone, including God, who you can attack and dethrone. Can you kill anyone in New Vegas? In Morrowind, you can kill somebody who is part of the main quest line, and the game will say that you severed the thread of fucking prophecy or some crazy shit whenever you do it. And it's like, you should probably reload, but you don't have to. New Vegas compensates where you can always beat the game. That's interesting. You would have to imagine that there's a certain amount of the right guy you can kill that ruin that. The thing about Morrowind is there's like a whole prophecy, and like, yeah, if you kill Vivek, the game can't really happen. You know, the game, the main story is sort of gone then. It is very hard to kill him. I don't think when I played Morrowind, I think I cheated as a kid. There was like cheat codes for healing yourself and shit. So I'm interested to play it without that. I also don't think I did the main story somehow. I probably killed the wrong guy on purpose and was like, fuck it, I want this guy's house. I don't care. I don't care about prophecy or whatever. I want to live in this guy's basement and put candles in it and shit. That's rough. This is a cool level. I'm a little unsure how to deal with that weeping platform segment. I have no idea. Foxtrot. What if they remastered Morrowind? They love to remaster games. What if they just did it? You know what I mean? Bethesda never remasters shit. They didn't really remaster Skyrim. They added like mods to it that they liked and resold it. I feel like they could remaster Morrowind. You know what different, slightly different conversation. I think that they could stand to like change the way combat works in the next Elder Scrolls game. Like, combat is boring. Like, it's better than it was in Morrowind because you hit all the time, but it's still very bland, in my opinion. I wish that they would do something interesting with it. I don't know what specifically. You know, in Daggerfall, you could swing in like multiple directions, like in Chivalry. You could do like a stab or a swipe or like a vertical swing. I don't know. I just think they could do something a lot more interesting than what they do, which is swing left click over and over again. Head empty, no thought. Thief, the video game Thief. I just wish that it had like, I don't know. I wish it had like chivalry combat or something. God damn. That's the only thing I don't really like about it. And probably a lot of the reason I think I like Dark Souls more, even though they're very different games entirely. Dark Souls just has a much more interesting combat style. Not to mention build variety. I don't know. I don't feel like builds are all that cool in Elder Scrolls. I guess they're fine ultimately, but in Morrowind there was like 3, I think, pretty viable magic classes that you could be. I guess destruction, alteration, and illusion still exist in the other 2 games. I don't really remember. I feel like alteration becomes way less cool after Morrowind. In Morrowind, you used to be able to like fucking levitate. You used to literally be able to fly. So, I mean, that's pretty strong. That's a pretty good thing to be able to do. And then, you also used to be able to just make straight up custom spells, like by merging effects that spells did in Morrowind. It was really fucking insane, honestly. If you had a strong enough soul gem, I think is what it was, you could create like crazy spells. You could make like a spell that unlocks everything within like 100 meters of you or some fucked up shit like that. Yeah, spell creation in Morrowind was fucking awesome. And it got dumbed down completely in Oblivion and literally removed, I think, in Skyrim. That's just the way it goes with the Elder Scrolls games, you know. Cool mechanic, dumb it down, remove it, add in dragon. Oh, I think I understand this part now. Shouldn't have held right. Yeah, it's hard to remember all the nuances. There's a lot of like little stuff like that. I think about most towns in Morrowind you could just walk into, like without a load zone, I guess I should say, other than like Vivek. You could like walk in and like the houses were load zones. No, Vivek has... Well, I guess it's sort of... I guess you're right. I guess it's sort of the same. Yeah, there's not really any load zones in any town aside from going into buildings in Morrowind. Which felt really cool. There might have been like one area that had a load zone. Some random castle or something. But in Oblivion, everything's a load zone. In Oblivion, every town is a load zone except for like... maybe Bruma? I don't really remember. No, Oblivion. In Skyrim, they sort of brought it back. Not every town. They have it for about half of them in Skyrim, I think. Yeah. It's definitely not preferable. You can mod that out also, I think, which is cool. But I don't know. I think Morrowind's so good. I think Morrowind's so good, and there's so many reasons for it. You know, there's just so many reasons. I got all these reasons. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with building on an engine over a number of years. I think that's a pretty common practice. Dude, DP Crazy Gamer, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man. What are you doing, Cobalt? What are you doing? How are you doing, DP? Boom, boom, boom. Your do not disturb. Did you figure out what you want to do with your people on a ship section, Cobalt? That's so hard. Basically, Morwin's sick. Oh yeah. A random encounter table. That sounds cool. Maybe they'll meet me. That sounds like it would be a terrible session. I'm not really fantastical. The video game is hard. Well, at least I know what the fuck to do, though. All I can really ask for. Ow. My aunt cold. Progress has been slow today, dude. These levels are hard. That was progress. I haven't gotten 3D World yet, no. Somebody said they're gonna buy it for me. And if they do, then I'll get it. I can't tell if that's some kind of weird dick joke. This snow effect is nice. Fuck. That fucking spike makes that jump so hard. Like way harder than it needs to be. The screen shake is so violent. I feel like it's been a long time since a cool new game was announced. Do you think that they'll announce a cool new game soon? Okay. I don't really think either of those sound like super cool games, to be honest. How long ago was it that Breath of the Wild 1 came out? We know that Breath of the Wild 2 is in development, which means that Nintendo will likely be like, there's no fucking way. Was it 2013? The Switch has not been out for 7 years. You're wrong. 8 years. You're literally so fucking wrong. It's insane. I swear to God I hit grab. Then you throw it there. That's the checkpoint. Okay. I can get that. 2017. That sounds more right to me. 4 years. It normally takes like 5 or 6, doesn't it, for a new Zelda? I jumped too high! People are worried about Breath of the Wild 2 sharing the same overworld. If it did, and it was just like completely different from like some calamitous event, I think that would kind of be cool. You know? Majora's Mask was made in like 9 months. That's fair. That was like a placemat game. Like they kind of like utilized mostly assets from Oot, right? Literally the same? I don't think there's any way they would do that. That would be bizarre. Overworld in Breath of the Wild 2 as Breath of the Wild 1. Yeah, exactly. If it is... That's what I was saying. Fuck my face. I can't grab that. They should make you play through Breath of the Wild 1 to unlock Breath of the Wild 2. I don't think I would hate it. If it was significantly different, I don't think that you have any idea what it would be like, and you're a little baby. It would be basically a different map. Like if it was different to the point where you couldn't really tell it was the same map except in a couple places where you notice similarities, then it could be done very well if they do it. If they did it, like, if they were making it in the same map, it wouldn't have took them 4 fucking years to make it. I'll tell you that much. You know what I mean? And also it's not even out yet, and we know nothing about it, so it's probably taken longer than that. I want it. I haven't played the DLC for Breath of the Wild 1. I'll probably do that when they announce to like officially. I mean, you know what I mean. When they show us anything about it or say like it will come out soon. Hopefully they're not like it's out today. Fuck you. They don't do that with huge titles though, do they? Like flagship games like Zelda and Mario. They're never like it's out. Yeah, I kind of like that, Dog Frog. That's true, Dog Frog. There was like some shit from Oot directly in Breath of the Wild, right? Isn't Breath of the Wild like every Zelda game? Like there's like a little bit of shit from like every one of them. It would be cool if Prime 4 is still happening. I gotta play 2 and 3 desperately. Which temple is the Temple of Time in Oot? Oh wait, that's just where you turn into an adult, right? That is the Temple of Time, you're right.
Thanks for the sub, bub.
Danny Destroyer, thanks for the 7 months, dude. How was that, Turtles? Yeah, no problem, Danny. I gotta beat this fucking checkpoint. I'm gonna lose my mind. Your noise canceling on your headphones is too good. That's fair. You wore the Zelda 1 outfit the whole game in Breath of the Wild? I'm not familiar with that. Is that just the Link outfit? Yeah, this is Invictus. Don't mind the title of the stream. I had hit A so early and he still jumped. It could be Invictus, that's true. If Invictus had a level from Akogare 2 in it. Whew. It's crazy that you mentioned Invictus, because it's one of the only hacks I've played. I haven't played very many Mario World hacks. That jump is so fucked. It's so fucked. Fuck. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Playing Kaizo, that is. Not hitting that spike was literally the only thing that prevented me from winning. No, I've never played Call of Cthulhu. I've heard about it, I think. Isn't that a really old one? Like a very, very old one? I think I have actually heard of that. $2013. Good Lord. Kaizo hurts my hand. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Other than that, it's a little frustrating. Good. The hand-braking procedure is not going to happen for a long time because A, it will cost me money, B, it will require me to go outside when I don't need to. Like, I don't need to get my hand broken anytime soon. It's a thing that can wait. Getting my hand broken would require me to be around another human, regardless of what location they do it at. So, it's unnecessary, so I don't need to do it. They do it over Zoom. When your hand is broken and it isn't put back into place to heal properly, they have to re-break your hand and set it to heal properly. That's just how it works. Yeah, I think they just break it with a hammer. It's not that big of a deal. I've never really broken a bone. I have broken probably several bones in my hand. I broke my hand. I punched a fucking stud in a wall when I was like 14. Actually, it was probably more like 17. I broke my hand and then squeezed it back into place. Well, into place in quotations. Is there an ASMR streamer with a name similar to mine? You had a tooth knocked out by an umbrella? How? I need answers. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, Redemption? Dude extended an extendable umbrella at your face, and the plastic cap on the end hit you in the mouth. That's crazy. I think so, Evie. I've been so close to the midpoint. I need to take a break. My hand hurts. My hand hurts. And it's dumb to keep playing when my hand hurts. I need to get water. I think that could be part of it. I'm gonna do a whole stretch break is what I'm gonna do. I don't know why nobody redeems these anymore. They're incredibly cheap. Literally 1,000 times cheaper than they used to be. A layer would be nice. Going between layers in Mario Maker. I don't think they'll ever do that though. That's way too complicated. People are far too stupid to learn how to do that. I'll be right back. The thing is I need to stretch. I need to be interrupted. And it's not like this game isn't pausable or something, you know what I mean? It's like you gotta stretch every now and then. It's just healthy, you know. Probably should have stretched twice already, but that's the way it is, you know. I if I didn't want to be interrupted, I wouldn't have something that did that, you know. Ultimately, I just wouldn't have the channel point reward. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hello. Are you okay? You did it. Kate's throwing stuff on the ground, angry, furious, raging out. What's up, Joanna? How's it going? Kate has had enough of my shit. I'll turn my direct back screen off when I beat this level. And when I beat this level, I'm ending the stream. So right now... Shit. That would be crazy. Yeah, as far as like the drink water, do stretch, that's like good health. So like, you probably should interrupt me with that. That's like the whole point. It's one thing if you don't want to do Donkey Konga, because that does interrupt what I'm doing to really no benefit of anyone but you. Yeah. You guys think it's possible to make it look like my head exploded via a sound effect and image? So like, imagine yeah, I would have to make a sound effect that went with an explosion graphic. And then while the explosion graphic happened, I would have to replace the area that my head is with like my background of the camera right there, probably. My back itches. Why am I doing the middle of the level? I don't think that Donkey Konga benefits me now. The magic is dead. The magic of Donkey Konga has been killed by the mass production of it. Yeah, Donkey Konga has sold out, basically. I'm gonna start charging real money Donkey Konga donations. I'm gonna make my donation alert like at a certain amount of money. It'll be the Donkey Konga disc. It'll slide onto the screen and then back out, but it'll stay on the screen for like 20 seconds. That way there's like only good things about it for me. I don't know. I like playing the video game. I don't like showing the disc every 5 minutes. People like to spam it too, and it's like, I don't know. The magic is dead for me. I gotta rework. I need to reinvent. I need to rebrand Donkey Konga. I'm just gonna make a custom donation Donkey Konga alert. That's what it's gonna be. I don't want to go out of my way to show the fucking camera disc anymore. I think what really fucked it up is that I had like 8 different games show the camera channel point rewards for a while there, and now I just hate it. We had Shenmue 3's broken ass disc. We had Donkey Konga. We had Pokemon Channel, and we had Poker Face Paul's Poker. That's the way to do it, Mark. And then I'll raise the price of a physical Donkey Konga. Or maybe I'll do it the other way around, where I'll show you Donkey Konga for a donation, but otherwise you do an expensive channel point reward just to see a picture of Donkey Konga. I don't know. I really just want to mitigate the amount of times I have to do Donkey Konga per day. Also, donation incentives are sick because people literally forget to give you money unless you have them. That's literally how it works. Donkey Konga 2 and make it 777. Okay, what's fucked up is I think it actually is worth purchasing Donkey Konga 2. I think that and what's also wild is that I could write it off because it would literally be for my job. I swear to fucking God, dude, I was so close. Thanks for the entire year, Foxtrot. I appreciate it.
I should have realized I didn't have this on sooner.
Donate to deny the next Donkey Konga? That's bold. That's confusing to keep up with, I feel like. Then we've got like a tally system. What are you up to, Stan? Yeah, it's crazy, like having cool donation incentives really brings people to realize that donating is an option at all. A lot of people don't think about. That sucks. I like slippity dipped right off the corner. Some people donate either way, but the fact of the matter is, when I do some shit where it's like you donate and this thing happens, people donate. That Minecraft shit, people donate. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point too. People are incentivized to donate to charity whenever there's like a reward for it. Yeah, exactly. I guess
Bro, that was
right.
Big money, cash money, dollar money, cash money.
+1 parasocial points with Foxin.
I know that was non-authority because nobody else says parasocial that I know. I know, but you don't donate to me, Cade. Thank you, by the way. I still remember the first non-authority donation because it was ooh ooh is what it was. Because it mentioned H Bomber guy and it blew my mind. Because nobody I know mentions H Bomber guy except for Cade. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I really like H Bomber guy. Huh? What just happened? That's insane. What am I supposed to do past that? I don't watch a lot of YouTube at all. And the only reason I've even watched H Bomber guy is because Cade shows me YouTube stuff. But I like it. And him. I liked his oh my god, what's the name of that game? Pathologic video. Where the fuck was I just now? Oh yeah, his Dark Souls 2 video also. The only other man on the planet who likes Dark Souls 2. I feel a certain kinship, you could say. Ston also likes Dark Souls 2, but the point is that not many people see what I see in it. Yeah, it's my favorite one too. I love it. I don't think it's perfect. I don't think any of them are perfect. But god damn it, I like it. Am I supposed to put him on that box? There's no way I am, right? That wouldn't make any sense. If anybody knows what to do, put it on me. Put it in me. Bloodborne's sick. I don't love the blood vial system. I would even say I hate the fuck out of it, but that's the only problem I have with Bloodborne. Is that's my one bugaboo. God damn, I wish I could even find a PS5. But at the same time, it's like, there's not even that much on it. I just want to play Demon Souls, which I have played. Demon Souls has that same ass problem that I hate about Bloodborne. Demon Souls is a little easy. Am I supposed to not be touching the fucking ice? Is that what this is? I don't love... Dark Souls 1 by large. I do like a lot of it. I am glad that it exists. I do like the game. Some aspects of it are very hard to return to. I gotta have a big Genshin day this weekend. Tomorrow, probably. I might actually play it a little tonight. I think, well, I don't think I'm gonna stream it, to be fair. I'm gonna watch a movie here in a little bit. I was thinking I would play it during that. Good lord. Good lord. Come on. So, I gotta follow a little bit. There should be a fucking world scaling system. I can't even say that word. Oh my god, what's wrong with my speech? Holy shit. Oh! He put the fast wood. Good lord. I'm never ready for that. The fucking platforms that drag you to hell. Past Anne Orlando, you don't think so? That's fair. I do think all the best parts of Dark Souls 1 are prior to Anne Orlando. I do like Anne Orlando itself somewhat, but I hate New Londo. I don't like the Catacombs. I don't like Grave of the Saints. I sort of like Blight Town. I hate the area at the bottom of it. That's not before, I realize. The library is okay. I feel like I didn't hate the library. Oh, that's sick, Hiroshi. Great news. That's one of the great things about ESO. Not what Hiroshi said. That's actually one of the horrible things. Is that it has world scaling. Like, you can just play with each other. Like, you can just play. You can just do shit together. PvE wise anyway, right? It's hard for me to remember every area after Anne Orlando. Anne Orlando is like after you've done the Bells of Awakening, right? You do the 2 bells, one in Blight Town and one in the bell tower. And then you go to Sin's Fortress that takes you to Anne Orlando. And that's when you start doing the Lord Souls thing. What's up, highly offensive? I like the library. I like the library. There's so much in Dark Souls 1, it's kind of hard to remember. Oh, the DLC areas are all good. That's technically after Anne Orlando, right? DLC areas kick ass. Well, one of them isn't great, but most of it's really good. I like hate Grave of the Saints. Yeah, Seath is a pretty terrible boss. Oh, I'm not thinking of Grave of the Saints. I'm thinking of, it's called something, the fucking stupid dark area. A stupid Tomb of the Giants, thank you. Tomb of the Giants. Good lord, fuck that area. I hate it even when you have a lantern. And I never knew to go through it with a lantern for the longest time. I feel like Dark Souls 1 has a lot of shit bosses. And people think that about Dark Souls 2. Which is true, but Dark Souls 2 has about like 3 times as many bosses also, so it's like... I don't know. Yeah, I think Dark Souls 2 trends upwards. And a lot of that is like, it's a different game. So going into it, it's hard to like get used to it, I think, is just part of it. I kind of liked the ass dragons. I've played through Dark Souls 3, 1, 2, and 3, like more than once each. Probably, I think 2 times for 3 and for 1. Oh my god, I wasn't ready. Oops. The more I think of bosses in Dark Souls 1, the more I think there are so many bad ones. Like, there are so many shitters in DS1. Ceaseless Discharge is a fucking terrible fight. It's not even really a fight. It's a fucking horrible fight, if you can even call it that. Ceaseless Discharge is pretty fucking early. It's in a hell area. It's right past Blighttown. You're thinking maybe of the other really terrible, famously terrible boss, Bed of Bullshit. Well, Bed of Chaos is like after that. I guess. Yeah, the Centipede boss blows kind of also, which is also there. A lot of people forget about Demon Centipede or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, Bed of Chaos is probably one of the worst Dark Souls bosses. Ceaseless Discharge blows. What else? There were some other shitters I can't remember off the top of my head. Gaping Dragon I don't really like. The Four Kings blows, in my opinion. The Bridge Drake I don't think you could really even consider a boss. That's like, I guess it's about like considering Ancient Dragon a boss in Dark Souls 2, which I guess it technically is. Does Bridge Drake have a boss health bar? I think that's the indicator, personally. You gotta have a boss health bar or you're not a real boss. I think that's fair, Joseph. That's right. I think if you kill Pursuer early, it's not a boss. I completely agree. You strip away his bossliness. He is no longer a boss. I killed Pursuer early once, and I'm very proud of that. It is hard. It is hard. Dark Souls 1 has so much good shit going for it. Oh my god, I forgot about the Painted World in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, that's a cool area. The Hydra is another very bad boss. Dark Souls 1 has a lot of ass in it. Oh, I would even say the Moonlight Butterfly is kind of a terrible boss too. Yeah, aesthetically, a lot of these bosses are sick. Moonlight Butterfly is fucking gorgeous. It's cool as fuck. You can like see it in the distance before you find it, which is such a nice touch. The boss fight is fucking terrible. It's goddamn awful. It's just like, you just wait. There's so much waiting. It's like a Genshin Impact boss. It is though. It's like, wait to damage the boss. Okay, you can damage him for a second. Yeah, but that's like one build. If you have a bow, then you can damage it whenever, but not everybody builds bow. I feel like it's probably very resistant to magic, considering Pyro, maybe. I feel like magic though, Moonlight Butterfly has got to be resistant to that. There's no fucking way it isn't. It just is magic. That's its whole thing. Ash Lake is really cool, I feel like. I don't know. I think Ash Lake is sick. And mainly because it's a completely optional zone that you could just not find. It's hidden behind 2 illusory walls, which is fucking insane. There's a lot of good stuff in Dark Souls 1. All I'm saying is plenty of stuff to not like in it. Plenty of terrible things in Dark Souls 1, and people kind of act like it's like a do no wrong game, and Dark Souls 2 is fucking terrible. I played Dark Souls 1 first. Yeah. I played Dark Souls 1 first. Damn, I'm so bad. Ornstein and Smo is the best boss, you think? I don't really like him. I don't like him that much, I'll be honest with you. I don't know what my favorite boss is. I really liked one from the Dark Souls 3 DLC. The good DLC, not Painted World. That DLC blows. Well, actually, there is a real good fucking boss in that DLC, despite it being terrible. But that's really the only thing good for it. I don't know, I don't think Ornstein and Smo is fun for me, personally. I don't have fun fighting Ornstein and Smo. Bloodborne's cool. Bloodborne has incredible bosses. Bloodborne has very few shitters. I can't even think of like more than one shitter in Bloodborne. Fuck. Where do I even go from there? Artorias is a good boss, yeah. I love the final boss of both DLCs and 3. I really like I don't even remember the guy's fucking name. I think the Bloodborne Ludwig fight is up there for me. Oh, Witches of Hemlock is a shitter, for sure. Witches of Hemlock is a big shitter boss. So hard. Pinwheel blows. Oh, that's another shitter. DS1 has so many bad bosses. Oh yeah, Seath also blows. We didn't even name him. He sucks ass. What the fuck? Seath is very cool lore-wise, but like everything is. The lore is great in all of them. Yeah. Omnidirectional rolling is very nice in 2 and 3. I really like Ludwig in Bloodborne. I also really liked the guy on the roof. Don't remember his name. I think it begins with an L. What the fuck is his name? I fucking hate Orphan of Kos. I fucking think Orphan of Kos blows. Orphan of Kos is like a reaction time boss. I don't like it. I can't overstate how much I don't like that boss. Also, it is a very annoying boss. The sound that it makes is terrible. I don't know. It feels like a reaction time test more than like more than anything. His shit feels like unreactable and poorly what's the word? Poorly telegraphed. I hate him. I hate him big time. I did really like the fight before him with Maria, Lady Maria. That's sick. I also really like the 3 snakes, even though it's kind of a weird fight. I think it's really cool. I think you could say that there's another shitter in Bloodborne, and it's like that big stupid boss. I don't remember what it is. It's like it's called something fucking terrible, and it's just like a big mass of bodies. Big gross mass of one reborn. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. I'm dying. Sort of. It was sort of like Legion. If Legion was on a big, it was like a big stick of bodies. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Rose. But in all caps. You got your new social security card with your updated name. That's sick. New name, who dis? Well, how did I land on him that late? This music is in the hack, yes. I have not played any Dark Souls mods, nope. I don't know. I barely like the shit that FromSoft makes sometimes. I'm not interested. I'll be honest with you. I'm not interested in Dark Souls mods. I don't know. I love To be fair, I love every FromSoft game. It's just that I don't know. I don't trust anyone else to make Souls-likes. I really don't. I don't know. Putting a Halo into Dark Souls is bizarre, to say the least. I don't know, like Daughters of Ash and fucking Cinders, like it sounds like it all sounds like bullshit whenever I hear about like what it actually is. I don't know. I'll just wait for the next Souls game. Sekiro was great. Bloodborne was great. Dark Souls 1 through 3 are great. Demon Souls is great. I'll just wait. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like Dark Souls 1 as a base game also. So that's part of it, you know? I don't like a lot of the quality of life shit in DS1. It's hard for me to go back to, admittedly. I would like to play through all of them again. Oh, it's a Dark Souls 3 mod. I couldn't remember. Yeah, that could be pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, I know Daughters of Ash was DS1. I just assumed it was all DS1 modding. I definitely don't think 1 is my favorite, but I do like it a lot. I don't really understand what to do here, I'll be honest. I jumped. Sekiro's incredible. I hated it the first day I played it. The second day I played it, I liked it. The third day I played it, I loved it. I don't know. It was like I had to get used to that new play style. You know what I mean? I had to realize it's not Dark Souls. It's not Bloodborne. There's different things they expect of you than in those games. The parry mechanic is fucking awesome when you get it. When you get it down, it feels so good. Also, that game is just so cool. Like, I love its style. Oh my god. That's sick, no authority. Yeah, Sekiro is fucking awesome. And it has a story that like makes sense. That you don't have to like watch 18 hours of YouTube videos to decipher. And I like that. I like the storytelling aspect of Dark Souls in a different way. But I appreciate a FromSoft story that is legible from the beginning. You know? That final boss fight's insane. I've beaten it 2 or 3 times now, but it's crazy. Cliffy played that shit for days. It took Cliffy days to beat that motherfucker. It took a lot of people just gave up at the final boss, which is nuts to me. That blows my fucking mind. The only problem I have with Sekiro is that I feel like it's a little awkward to try to Makiri counter. Like, I don't get how it works. I don't always understand what you can Makiri counter. Yeah, only one weapon is a shame for sure. That's a shame. Genichiro is like the first real boss where they're like, all right, you better know how to play this goddamn game. I think I really appreciate about Sekiro is that it feels like you can always just go somewhere else and fight a different thing, whether you know that or not. If you're having trouble with a boss, there's generally a different thing you can go do. It's a very good game. You might hate it at first, but when you become accustomed to the differences in the game, it really when the game clicks, it really clicks. I hate Salt and Sanctuary's art style. I'll be honest with you, and I don't really want to play it. I've played it a little bit at a friend's house. I don't like it. I don't love the idea of a 2D Souls-like either, generally. I played Unworthy, and that was pretty close to that concept. I just feel like 9 times out of 10, when a game is a Soul-like and it's not made by FromSoft, it's just bad. Blasphemous is not a Souls-like, in my opinion. I don't think I would consider it that. I guess it sort of was. I don't know. It's so hard to, I guess. I fucking guess it is. It's hard to call any 2D game a Souls-like. It is a fucking weird category. I liked Blasphemous a lot. It had sort of weird platforming. That was the only problem I had with it. The pixel art is fucking great in it. The style is really dope. I love the music. I should have played the DLC, but I didn't. You wouldn't call Sekiro a Souls-like? It is, though. It is. It's a Souls-like with limited RPG aspects. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's every bit as Souls-like as much as Jedi Fallen Order is, and I think that I would consider that one as well. You have like all of the defining elements of a Souls-like game, which is basically like backstabs, Estus Flask, bonfires. Sorry, I had more things in mind that went away from my brain. Important. Oh yeah, combat roll iframes. Big mean bosses. Big mean bosses. Parrying, yeah, it's true. The combat system, it's like a feel. Souls-like is a feeling. I don't think it can be defined rigidly by X amount of things in the game. Breaking Bad. Checkpoint system, dodge roll, limited healing, run back to get lost items on death, difficult bosses. Man, oh god, I hate Neo. I'll be honest with you. I hate Neo, but at the same time, there's moments where I like Neo. I think I like Neo the most out of non-FromSoft Souls games. I will say that. I think it's the best of the worst. I think that Neo... I think it's a fine game. I don't know. It's fine to me. I don't know what it is about Neo. It gets it. It understands. You know what I didn't like about Neo? I remember now. The first Neo reused so much shit. There was so much filler in that game. If they like cut out all the times they reused bullshit in Neo 1, the game would have been like half the length, and that would have been fine, and it would have been a much more solid experience. I think overall I liked Neo 1. There were some bullshit bosses. That's just kind of the toll. So I had played Neo 2. I bought it when it came out, and I don't remember what came out. I think Animal Crossing came out, and I was like, fuck this. I'm gonna play Animal Crossing for the rest of my life. Or it was something like that. I don't remember what it was. But I bought it when it came out, and I never finished it. Cyborg Souls-like? Are you talking about... I don't know if I would call it Cyborg, but the Surge, maybe? I like a lot of the things Neo does. Neo doesn't just like make Dark Souls again, but bad. They have like stances, combat stances, and it's like a whole like different cool thing that make weapons feel unique. And there's a lot going for Neo that really make it pretty good. There's also a lot of like really complicated mechanics in Neo, I feel like, that could stand to be dumbed down. I can't remember them off the top of my head. I have a lot of feelings about Neo. Do I ever find myself getting really into video game lore? Sometimes. It really depends. It's gotta be pretty fucking cool. Yeah, rally, but for stamina. I think Neo has a lot of positive elements. I like Star Wars Fallen Order as well. It was a little easy. That's the only thing that sucks about that game. It's easy as fucking pie, even on the hardest difficulty. All the achievements for Nier? Good fucking lord. That's a lot. Man, I liked Nier, but... Spoilers incoming if you haven't played this 80-year-old game. I liked it, but when you go back through the game after you beat it, when you beat the game for the first like actual genuine credit roll, and it's like now you play the game again, but you're this guy, you play as this other guy. I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels so repetitive. I'm so bored of it where I'm at. I'll be honest with you. And you go back through and do all the same shit you just did. I don't like it. Yeah, I also don't like the way he plays compared to her. Yeah, I want to finish it. It's just like, it felt like such boring stream content too. That's the thing, is like I was streaming it and it like, it just felt like, I don't know. You think it's hard to balance Jedis? I feel like you're pretty fucking balanced in Jedi Fallen Order. I think it's good. I think it's a good game. I think that if you like Star Wars and you like Souls-like games, even if you don't like Souls-like games, but you've wanted to, I think it was easy. But I have a vast experience in the genre. You know what I mean? I didn't completely face roll the game. Like, it wasn't so easy that it wasn't fun, if that makes any sense. But it wasn't challenging for me. You know what I mean? I think that something can be easy and still fun. Like, I don't think that any Mario game is very challenging. You know, vanilla Mario. Like, Odyssey isn't a hard game, but it's fun. I am bad. This is such a hard level. That part's hard. It's so fucking hard to land on top of a falling thing. And it is coincidentally Scott's favorite thing to do. I was on it, dude. Rough. I feel like my controller's dying. God, Hollow Knight's fucking awesome. Did you do all the achievements? That's pretty impressive, in my opinion. I don't know if you did that. That shit's hard. Even I haven't, like, I've done all the achievements, but I haven't done everything technically. Like, I haven't beaten all of the I haven't beaten all the bosses on Radiant or whatever. I don't know if I want to. I have done a lot of them. I always figured it was a thing I could come back to if I wanted to, you know. Pantheon of Hollow Nest is fucking so insanely hard. It is so fucking hard. I tried it for a while and gave up, and then I came back to the game and I got into like achievement hunting for it. And I put like a day, I think, into Pantheon of Hollow Nest. I think I like beat it on my second or third try after like practicing the bosses I felt like I was weak at. Like I like fucking smashed it, to be honest. I'm very proud of how well I performed on that. It's hard. Pantheon's hard. What's up, Teddy? I have not watched Joseph Anderson's critique of Hollow Knight. I would be interested in seeing what people think about it in a not positive light. Oh my god. My controller is going goddamn crazy right now. It just like threw a left input out of literal nowhere. My thumb wasn't even pressing on the D-pad. Actually fucking insane. I feel like I don't know, man. I don't know how much is really super critiquable in Hollow Knight beyond money, early game money scenario. I think is pretty rough, but that's it. Oh my god, that had to be the end, right? I feel like I'm gonna heavily disagree with it. I think Nightmare King Grim is an incredible boss, to be completely honest with you. I think that Nightmare King Grim is a fucking awesome boss. And it is true that a lot of his moves are lifted from Dracula. But I like it still. I'll probably check it out. That seems like something Cade would watch with me. What's his name? Joseph Anderson? I'll try to remember that. Yeah, if you like DM it to me on Discord, then I'll never forget in my entire life. That's actually not necessarily true, but I'll try not to. Fuck! Zote 10 is bullshit, but also incredibly not necessary. Like, nobody has to fight Zote 10. Which I like. I think Hollow Knight is my favorite game of all time, to clarify. I don't know if you know that. Oh my god. Oh no. I think it's my favorite game ever. But I have strong feelings. I don't think it's perfect. I don't think anything's perfect though. Ow. Golden Zote statue. That's fair. But do you have the Zote title screen? That's the real question. TTYD. I would like to play TTYD. People love it. I like the Messenger, but I don't know. I don't feel like I loved the Messenger. Maybe I did. It just didn't stick with me the same way. I don't know. I think part of that might be because the Switch port was literally bad. Oh my god, I bet that's a spike. Is that a sneaky spike? Oof. I don't know if I have another level in me, guys. My hand kind of hurts, and I'm also sort of on a time frame. You know what I'll do? I'll just beat it in one try. Oh my god, is this a P speed level? What the fuck? Can I bounce off of these goddamn birds? These cates? Or these cades? Yo. I'll probably play TTYD, but the thing is, everybody says that I don't want to play it until I've played the previous one, because I won't be able to play the previous one if I don't play it. Does that make any sense? Like, it'll be hard to go back to the previous one if I start with TTYD. That's what I keep hearing. Oh, you gotta go low there. Yeah, I'll probably play with the HD mod if there is one. So why the fuck wouldn't I? I don't think I'll try to play Mario RPG. I feel like I missed the boat on that one. And that's fine. I think it's hard for me to get over the frustrations of old game, old RPG. Fuck. Oof. Dude, I fucking fucked that bird. Holy shit. I didn't want to do that. I don't know. I feel like I've played like every classic game except for RPGs. I want to get into them and enjoy them more. Well, not every classic game, but a lot of them. I like having like a vast knowledge of, you know, the classics. Old Nintendo games are often on another tier than like old anything else games. So I feel that. That was a horrible attempt. What was I thinking? Yeah, I know. I used to think I wanted to play Mario RPG first and then play those games. But I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. I don't know if I would like the Mario and Luigi series. The combat's better in them. My understanding of them is that their story is like Mario fan fiction. This is fucking hard. That's probably the best run that I'll get. Your hand stretchies were ignored, correct. I think I'm gonna do you one better and just leave here in like 1 minute, and I'll still do the hand stretchies. Dude, I fucking am so tired of like Mondo fucking that bird like that. You don't think that's better? What do you mean? Huh? Is that upside down world up there? Appendages. I don't think you shouldn't say that. Ow. How's everybody's weekend going? Finish some assignments for college. Nice. Always nice to get that shit done so that you have free time that you don't have to feel guilty about. Let's see. Who on? Who online? Oh no. Ronan's playing 3D World. Bowser's Fury. Yeah, we could host that. That's pretty much the best looking host I'm looking at anyway, personally. That's the best looking host I can see. I probably won't be watching this because I don't want to get spoilies on this. What about this is upside down? The fucking ceiling. What do you got? What are you talking about? Do you see the way the grass covers it? That's upside, the whole area up there is upside down. The whole ceiling is upside down. Well, the bills are upside down, but they're shooting the birds right side up, which that doesn't make any sense. Well, there's nothing wrong with it being upside down. There's nothing wrong with that. But it is goddamn upside down, you sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. You son of a bitch. I'm leaving. I'll be back Monday. Tomorrow's my day off. And I'll make the schedule and post it in the Discord. And maybe I'll even do that thing where I make a schedule area under my stream, like someone who is smart might do. If you guys want to join the Discord, you're all welcome to. You can type !Discord or click the banner below the stream. I'm leaving. Go wish Ronan good luck. If you're a sub, hit him with some Fox and Keiths, which is a very weird thing for me to say out loud. Hit him with this. Hit him with 800 of those. And if you're not a sub, you literally have to do this, or else you are bad. You're a bad person. You gotta hit him with kissy lips. You could do both. Oh god, I don't have time. I gotta set up the kissy lips. The kissy lips Fox and Keith true combo. Here it is. See you later. Have a good weekend. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. We'll play this next week in Earthbound. See ya.